All right, I'm gonna turn this way. Boom, and start recording. Ah, I tried to like stretch, and that did not go well at all. Let's do this real quick. Oh, that's right. Everything needs to be flipped. I always forget about this. And this is over here. That can go right there. And that down there. Okay. Cool. That way I can see chat. I never like remember that this is like what I have to do. But it's fine. It's fine. All right. Pokopia. I was supposed to stream this 4 hours ago. Technically longer than that, but that's fine. I don't know what's going on with the audio. What the hell? Hold on a sec. Normally I just have to reset it and then everything's fine. What up, Blossy? So. I don't know if it's just me. Is it like staticky for y'all? At least the game. Excuse me. I don't know why that's there. Are y'all hearing like any like static or like blips? I guess Blossy, that more so applies to you. Are you hearing any like blips with like the audio? I think it fixed itself. No, there's still a few of them. Excuse me. Excuse me. No? I guess it just must be a me thing. I don't know what goes on. Sometimes when I'm like streaming console games, like the audio just gets so weird. For like everyone else, it's fine, but for me, like hearing it, I guess it's because like it might be just with my headphones. Who knows? If it works for y'all, though, it works for y'all. I was really dumb today. So last night I was talking to Spring last night. What the fuck? Oh, Jump Fluff, you can fly? You know, that makes sense. Jump is in the name. That checks out. My brain just got broke by that. That's crazy. Somebody wants to talk to me. I just heard that. Everyone's asleep. Actually, I need more lumber, by the way. I'm hearing some insane noises right now. Not even from the game, it's from what side? So okay, let me explain what happened last night to today. So I got into the usual argument with my mother. Nothing, you know, came from it. So it's just, you know, the usual the good old usual stuff, right? After talking with her, though, I was like, you know what? I need to get some, like, extra money. I'm gonna just do my driving. So, did my driving, and as I did my driving, Spring messaged me. It was like, hey, I'm gonna probably be doing some deliveries too. And I was like, alright, cool, awesome. What I was not aware of was that there was, so like Uber Eats every now and again has like these quests or something that they end up doing. And these quests essentially tell you like, hey, if you do a certain amount of deliveries, you'll get good shit. So you should do more deliveries because you'll get good shit. I'm just like, they've never been like that good. Okay. So I've ignored them up to this point because they're really bad. In the grand scheme of things, like they're really, really bad. But then Spring's like, hey, you should check the ones for this week. I got some like really good ones. I think because he's been doing it longer, he got like some really like insanely good ones. Which I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like, I'm not seeing those, but that's fine. But I decided to like continue reading and read through the ones that I had. And lo and behold, one of the ones that I had was like, hey, if you were to do some like deliveries between 2 to 6 a.m., we'll give you an extra $50. And I'm like, huh. Well, that probably doesn't apply to me. And then there's another one for tomorrow, 2 to 6 a.m., $50. I'm like, okay, there's probably no way that's like, or sorry, it's $40 for tomorrow morning, and then during 5 to 9, it's like an extra $30. And I'm just kind of like looking at it. I'm like, yeah, like I probably don't qualify for that, and there's probably like a reject limit, so on and so forth. So I'll probably like not need to do that. He's like, no, you should look at it again because you're not reading it right. So I recheck it. Oh, okay, so I guess the mysterious slates just respawn. That's cool. Back down here. No slows. Sorry, laptop screen weird. Can I grab these? I mean, I can grab that, so. Well, that's something else to consider. Anyway, so I reread it, I'm like, oh, actually, there's no limit. Like, I just need to do 8 deliveries during that time, and I get an extra $50, and then an extra $40, and then an extra $30. Oh, so I was a little dumb reading that. Hello, Bob. Do you archive your stream outside of Twitch? Yep, it's on YouTube. I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. Also, your name is not Bob, it's Bobo. But apparently I need to change my prescription, which is fair. For freaking years of having the same glasses, you'd think I'd remember that. But how's it going, first off, Bobo? Second, yeah. So all streams are archived onto Twitch, onto Twitch, but also onto YouTube, youtube.com/Toffee, which has existed way longer than the Twitch streams. But yeah, they're both streamed on YouTube and Twitch, and then the stream is on YouTube. Or archived on YouTube. And that's for every game that I play. Sorry, my brain just like froze for a second. I was like had a brain. Yeah. But anyway, so so it's like only a certain time. Yeah, so it's between 2 to 6 a.m. So I looked at the time when I got home and I was like, okay, so I can sleep for like 2 to 3 hours. And then after I man, I can't speak right now. After I sleep for 2 to 3 hours, I will go and like do this drive and see how it goes. So that's why on the Discord, I posted like the updated stream schedule, because I was like, if I do this, I think like this would actually work, and then like timing wise it will be fine. Yeah, no, this should be okay. So I slept for probably like more like 3 hours. And after sleeping for 3 hours, I proceeded to... Ooh, Contest Spectacular, nice. I woke up, tripped on the stairs, so I thought I woke up people, but apparently not a soul heard me. So that's cool. And left at 2. And actually, within 3 hours, it was only supposed to go all the way to like 4 hours. But for 3 hours, I got the 8 deliveries done. Now, granted, like, I didn't do all of like the greatest deliveries that they had. And the reason for that is because I really quickly pieced together that if I wanted to make it work, I really needed to factor in how much I would be essentially making if I were to do the deliveries. So with that in mind, I was like, okay, well, considering the fact that I'm going to be doing these deliveries, let me like calculate this and figure it out. So I did take like a few like what seemed like super shitty deliveries, but based on the math, it actually like would work out really well. In 3 hours, made 80 bucks total alongside the $50 stuff, which means that I did eight deliveries that equated into like $30. But the fact that it only took me 3 hours to do that, so what is that? 3 hours plus, let me see. So it's 3 hours divided by like 30. So it was like $10 an hour from like the deliveries, but then you add the 50 on top. So we're looking at like 20 something, like $25, $26 an hour after that. So yeah, no, it worked out really well. So there's another one that's happening tomorrow for both morning and afternoon times. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I think you're worried about me being like sleepy, which no, I was wide awake throughout it all. I had podcast playing in the background and then some music. So like, honestly, I was doing fine. I was doing a-okay. What unfortunately happened though is I got back home. So I got myself breakfast because I was like, okay, I'm going to start the day. I'm going to get breakfast. And then, so I went to McDonald's and then I'm going to like take a brief nap and then stream at 6:30 is a little bit too close. Let's just get like an hour of sleep. Stream at 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. And then like we have just the whole day. Obviously there's going to be a brief intermission. So that way like I can actually do some more deliveries because I actually need quite a bit of money for the weekend, after this weekend, for bills and some other stuff. So I like had everything planned out. No, you fell down the fucking... No, so I didn't fall down the stairs. I just simply tripped, which I caught myself. But like it just made a big noise because like I stomped on the ground. That's all it was. But no one heard it, so we're good. So yeah, no, I'm fine. But yeah, so what ended up happening though is I went to go set my alarm and I triple checked. I thought that it was at 7:30. Sorry, 7:15. We're gonna wake up at 7:15 a.m. And in my brilliant wisdom, I set the time for 7:15 p.m. So I proceeded to just sleep for like 3 hours. And at that point, that like messed up all the timings and everything. So I just told myself, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream around my usual time. Just cause why not? I'm not gonna lie, I was so pissed off that I set the time wrong. And then, so as I'm going back to sleep, right? I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just get like a 4-hour sleep. Like I should be fine. As I'm going back, I shit you not, Chad, this is the thing. I'm about to go back to sleep, and I get a phone call, and I was like, "Oh shit, that might be, whatever it's called, Spring's job. Like I might be getting like another interview. Like, oh man, good shit's happening. Good shit." I see it's my dad. I'm like, okay, why is he calling at 9 o'clock in the morning? Like he literally could text me. So I answer, and he's like, "Why is your car in the street? Like, we couldn't get a ticket." I was like, it's been parked there since like about 5:30 in the morning. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah. Like, it hasn't been parked overnight. I literally tripped. You literally sleep next to the stairs. I tripped and made a loud noise. Like, literally right next to you. Did you not hear it? He's like, no, I was really tired yesterday. I was like, okay. But, like, no, I know. I'm the only one who, when I have to park my car out, like, out in the street every day, I'm the only one who brings my car back. Everyone else, for some reason, just kind of keeps theirs in the road. So, like, my car is never in any problems unless somebody takes my car without me knowing. And he was like, oh, wait, why were you up at, like at 2 in the morning then? I was like, okay, first off, I'm normally up at 2 in the morning. So I don't know why this is a shocking revelation that I'm awake all night. But also, too, like, I told both my parents, like, hey, just letting you know, like, I'm going to be out driving, like, super early in the morning, so one, please don't wake me up, but also two, like, I'm probably going to sleep right when I get back. But they don't fucking listen to me, so, like, neither of them remembered. And, proceeded to be pissy until I told them that. And they're like, oh, okay, good job on making money. And then just fucking left. It just baffles me how little anyone in this house, like, listens to me. Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm literally just, like, trying to tell them, like, hey, this is what's going on. This is what's happening. I just want to get you in the know. And just complete ignorance. Like, I told them that, like, I was at Spring's job the other day, like, on Tuesday, talking to them about, you know, saying, hey, I got the license and everything's good to go there. My application's not going to reflect it, but, like, I'm just letting you know face to face. Answered a few questions. Like, I was all dressed up for, like, kind of a brief pseudo interview. You know, got to meet the pharmacist and everything. Like, I was, like, set, bro. I was so set. And I told them the day of, which my dad did see me, like, leave completely dressed up. And then also talked about it on Wednesday. And then I got yelled at about it on Friday, being like, you just don't have a job, like, you're da-da-da. I'm like, oh, I literally have talked to both Spring and the department I'm going to be mainly working for. Like, what do you mean I'm not doing shit? So I'm just, the more, like, that gets discussed about, like, jobs, the more I'm getting, like, frustrated. Because I'm just like, I'm literally doing my goddamn best here. And, like, good things are happening. But not a single shred of belief is happening. So. It do be what it is, do be what it is. So this is going to be really telling. Let's see if anyone's eaten any of the food that's here. Nope. Sick. Look at this. Look at this. This is so good. I don't know why some of the things are sideways, but that's okay. Didn't I make more? I did. Okay. So, do I have 4 of these storage boxes? I do. Okay. So I do want to get these taken care of. So these are the steaks, I think. Sorry, I'm just taking a look here. Oh, I don't need any. Alright, so that's simple. 1 potato, inhibitor. Here's a question. Did I place honey on this? The answer is no. Okay. That's what I figured. Let me just double check that I have everything that I need. No, I need beans. Okay. So we're going to be doing a whole bunch of storage stuff today. We're going to be getting the withered... Is it withered or wretched? It's withered. I just don't know how to spell. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Where am I going? Actually, I can just walk over there. It's fine. The amount of organization that's about to happen, chat, is gonna be insane. I got so much stuff, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, Ogre. What's up, Buckaroo? Nice to see you. Hi. I wish you could live here. Now it's raining. That's right. Dude, learn Jumpluff floating! Jumpluff knows how to float. It's great. We love Jumpluff. Carrots. Why are both of you both of you are like, get inside, it's wet. I'm just like, what is happening? It's rather cold. I understand, Chandler. We are going to be moving around a bunch of Pokemon, so that's going to be cool. What did I want to put here? Well, I do need to... Well, that's right, I needed beans. That's why I'm here. Okay, beans have been gotten. Let me just make sure. I need cave mushrooms, which I have. I need a single tomato. I think I need 2 potatoes. A rost and a lumberry. And then I need a simple salad, which guess what is not there. Come on, look down. Simple salad. Which, I mean, it's for the vibrant hamburger steak, but I already have. Yeah, I know I don't have any PP. Rocky Ridges, let's go. I get to make all the steak. Who's ready for steak? And then we also have buildings to make, which is intense, but we'll cross it when we get there. Trust me. Also do need to go to a dream island, but that's for later. Alright, steak time. hamburger steak. We made mushroom hamburger steak. Alright, then this plus a tomato. This plus a potato. And then this one is a roasted alum. Once again, how people figure this out. Great question. Hamburger steak. And last but not least, just to get out of the way, simple salad plus a potato gets the vibrant hamburger steak. Because I don't know if I've shown that off or not. Hooray! Now, do I have plates? I do. I don't know why I put that in there. That's not supposed to go there. I assure you this is important. Highly important. Also, I'm probably gonna have to bear it back for a second. But it's fine. It's fine. There's so much that's about to be done. Perfect. Cool. I'm gonna bear it back. Sorry. Hi, War. Sorry, I'm back. One of these days I'll feel like healthy. Like, Jesus. Oh, Blossy. Good old Blossy. Or if, I don't know if you're still here or not. I just messaged you. Freaking. Good old Blossy. Good old Blossy. Is that? I'm hearing the noise of a Pokemon freaking out. So it goes simple mushroom. Simple mushroom, tomato, potato? Yeah, sorry. Blossy may have heard me completely wrong. Because I essentially tripped down the stairs. Or I not fell down, but I tripped on the stairs is what I meant to say. And like I didn't get hurt or anything. Who is panicking above me? There's a There's so much random noise that was happening. So confused. What just happened there? Maybe my brain melts over last week. UK heatwave nasty. Yeah. It sounds bad. It sounds bad, that's for sure. Steak, tomato. Burger, steak. Potato. Hamburger, steak. So I'm just marking these all off. Cool. Okay. Is there anything after the vibrant hamburger steak? No. Okay, so we got all the cooking stuff done. Look at that. Okay. Part of me just wants to like look up the items to figure out what all these are. So let me see if I can do that real quick. Should hopefully be in a no. Okay, cool. You just have it all. Item collection list, please. Somebody better just do it in order. God dang it. There we go. Okay. Flavorful soup, fluffy bread, simple. Bruised berry. A bruised berry is I'm looking for. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. I'm sorry, War. Wow, somebody made a Pokopia text. Bruised berry. Oh. Oh. Oh? Okay. Hmm. Sorry, well, okay, I can put the common candy and then the rare candy up. I'm like so confused. So apparently there's a bruised berry and you get that from Chef Dente, so I'm gonna have to do that. Also, let me have to grab all of this because we're moving this all down. Hooray! Look at all my leaves. Don't worry, Kit's got like a crazy plan. Yeah, no. That's global warming for you in a nutshell, isn't it? Why we gotta treat the weather crisis. Seriously. Okay. So I'm assuming that the bruised berry can go here. Wait, don't I have that? Oh, I need to make another party. Okay. That should go right here. Okay. Got it, so... And then after that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, goal today is not only to like get stuff all set to go, but also get everything else in a good spot. All right, I have no idea where these other ones are, so let's figure this out. So this is... Where do we get this? So where do we get this? Okay, that's easy. Oh. Interesting. Hi, Cassie. So it's the game plan for this area? Well, this is all storage right now. We'll worry about Katopolis later. But I have items to get. So we have the Withered Wasteland to do, and yeah, Withered Wasteland I gotta do, and the Rocky Ridges. But don't worry, like the plan is the plan. I just need to move some things around right now. Okay. Withered Wasteland. We're just gonna be getting some, like, some interesting items, I suppose. And I think I'm gonna make the party area. Don't forget to hydrate then. I am hydrating. Thank you for another hydrate. Yeah, so the goal for Withered Wasteland, Rocky Ridges is not going to be 100% done. But what I want to do is I want to get at least all the Pokemon in this area all set to go. So... Oh, that's right. Do I have a Lepa berry I can eat? No, but I have a carrot. Nope. Can I eat the carrot, please? The carrot's actually kind of important, please. Thank you. So, up top, it's gonna be log-based, and... Well, fine. I'll just put these right here. I'll have to move these all later, but... anything log-based is going up there. There we go. And then anything leaf-based is going in here. So all these leaves... And then we'll also put vine ropes in here. I feel like vine ropes are pretty good. We'll kind of go from there. And then more storage boxes that I can just put on top here. What color should I make the storage house, by the way, chat? I think I have concrete elsewhere, so I'll have to figure that out. You think blue? Blue's a good color. I put all of my blocks elsewhere. I did not think about that. Okay, go to Rocky Ridges. Like, I still have to do Smeargle's quest, but not bad. I also need the tent. Kind of forgot about the tent, but I need the tent. And then the goal is, once again, getting 60 Pokemon in the Withered Wasteland and the Rocky Ridges. So I'm going to have to do some, like, schmaneuvering around. And I need a few things. I need that. I need these. That's fine. Okay. So, we have... Rotom needs a house. Shiftente is doing Shiftente things. But we need to make a party area in each area. Hello. Yeah, so I need Shiftente to give me some stuff. And I need to kind of clear this all out. And I need to clear all that out. which is fine. Which actually, while I'm here, I'm just gonna do this. Because I actually really need to. Gotta use up all my stuff. I just realized I need to move some things too. There is so much stuff to do. But also I need to start putting together a lot of habitats. So that's something else that we're going to be doing today is I'm going to spend a bunch of time in the Withered Wasteland, or like in every respective lot, putting the type of habitats that we need. That works. Alright, so now I need to go back to the Withered Wasteland. That's the Rocky Ridges. I'm already here. Let's try that again. Yeah, the big thing is I need to make sure I start like organizing which Pokemon are going where. A lot of them, like wherever they originally spawned, like that is going to be where they live. But there's a few others that like it would work a lot better if they moved somewhere else. But also each area is going to need a party area, which that's going to be fun. So I need a party area and then the hype squad. How many houses do I have? I have 6 houses. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18. 18, 20, 21, 22. Am I missing something? Hold on. Have a thing. Yeah, it was this. We could have 40 buildings total, 2 each. So I needed 18 big houses, and then a tent, and that's what it is. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. So 18 regular houses. 18 times 4 is what? 36 plus 36 is... 72. Okay. That's fine. I was just like thinking, I was like 72. So I'm just gonna have like a whole bunch of houses, but there's not nearly gonna be 72 times 5. What does that come out to be? 0, carry the 1, 35, 36, 360 Pokemon. I think there's only 300 in the game. So I was thinking feel like I want to get rid of the prefab houses and just put like more of those. I don't know. I feel like it's much better if they have like their own little house rather than that big area. I don't know, chat. I don't. What am I trying to do? You need to come with me. I do need to demolish all these houses and move. I need to move everybody. That is something else that I do need to do. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do you think I should just have everyone live in like the actual just like leaf houses? Or I don't think I'm like that good at like building the houses, I think is the thing. So yeah, I think I might just do that. Alright, can I have you power this, please? Thank you. Thank you. Milk coffee. Roserade tea. Try again tomorrow. I'm trying to think of like all the different like options that I have for everything, right? We did get the Moo Moo Milk Coffee, so that's a step in the right direction. But you have all this like stuff down here that I'm gonna need to like cover up. I need to move some Pokemon. I think I just need them to all live in like the same sort of area. So what if I just get rid of all those houses and place like an actual house, you know? That's my thought process right now. Because I still want these areas to look good. At the end of the day, like, that's the big thing, is I do want them to look good. Time to Graveler away. Time to Graveler away, but not like that. That was a bit of a mess, but that's fine. Pokemetal. It's fine. Just grabbing everything we can. As long as we flatten this out, like, we should be okay. Hi, Pinsir. Pinsir, you okay? Hi. Thanks for the lumber. Good job. I mean, this is getting flattened, which is good news. But also, like... I just realized that this house is just stuck in this area. Oh, that's fine. The rock is stuck in the stone! Hold on, this might work. Like, once this is all flattened, this will be great. I just need it to be successfully flattened. Charmander, I know that you're upset about something, but, like, you're gonna have to give me a second, mate. I'm destroying the ecosystem. So I zoned out, going to nap once I not been sleeping properly due to the... I got you, boy. You have a great night. Take it easy. Talk to you again later. I'll see you around. Sleep is important. Where did I just go? Don't mind me falling into the abyss. It would be sad. I agree with the Blossie. This used to be a mountain, by the way. And I have now turned it into whatever it has become now. That, alright, good. My bad. Break that. Packs of food have worn off. Nice. It's all up. Charmander's having a rough day. Constantly asking what they're gonna do. Charmander, we'll figure it out later. Don't you worry, bucko. We'll get through whatever you need together. Need to grab the steaks. Howdy, that's Axorus. Okay, cool. Give me the more lumber. I think I want to put... Well, no, these are actually for terraforming. I need to take all the sticks, though. In this frame, think anything ore-based? And here... Anything shore-based. So ore, and that includes these. And then shore-based, we got these, which that should be fine. No, we're not eating seaweed. But seaweed is shore-based, so I will put down, nope, down one more. Ooh. Alright, I have a little bit of a storage system going on. It's looking better and better. I mean, big thing right now is if I can get all of this cleared out, I'll feel pretty good. So I'm gonna see if we can. then I just need to make sure I move Pokemon to the different areas. At some point. Oh, look at that. We were close. Break it down, break it down. On the plus side, like... I mean, this, like I said, this is all coming together. I just need to get it to the same height as this, which is actually just one more down. So I'm almost done. Long last, chat. This is finally gonna be great. I think I just ruined Tyranitar's house. I think that was Tyranitar's house. Well, that wasn't smart. Huh. So I'm just gonna have to randomly find Tyranitar, because I think I just ruined Tyranitar's house, didn't I? For some reason I thought I moved Tyranitar already, but I don't think I did. That might be bad. Because I actually really need Tyranitar for some things. I actually really need Tyranitar. My bad. I mean, I'm still gonna clear out all this. That's still the smart idea. But I now need to figure out what to do with Tyranitar, because I totally just destroyed Tyranitar's house for, like, no reason. Right? Did I do that? No home, Tyranitar. No! Oh, I'm so sorry, Tyranitar. My bad. My bad, Chief. Whoop. That's bad. I need to find Tyranitar now. Tyranitar should just kind of be walking around. Why'd you do that? I didn't think about it, Blossy. That's the problem. I really did not consider the fact that Tyranitar... Yeah, that's on me. I wasn't thinking. I was like, ah, yeah, you know, let me just get rid of all this stuff. Like, we can make this work. We can make this work. The goal right now is to build a bunch of houses and then subsequently destroy a whole bunch of houses. So I got a few things I need to do. We're gonna get that all taken care of today. I hope. Does anyone want to look up how I can get a Pokemon who has no home back real quick? That was a mistake on my part. God darn it. I mean, it is what it is, but like, I need to now fix that. You got this, Blossy? Dang, Cassie being like, I'm not looking up shit for Kit. Fuck that guy. That's fair. Blossy being volunteered as tribute. Okay. So now I need to do this. What up, Hell? How's it going? Be better. Be a stressful day for you. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully the stream will help you be calm and relaxed. Everything should be okay. We are here for you. I'm gonna be honest, not sure why I got rid of the path. Right there. I think that's actually staying there. A flying type Pokemon. Okay. Do I have anybody in this area that's flying? I'm gonna assume Charizard. Yeah, Charizard. Here, let me get Charizard out. Charizard, come out! Hi. I hear you fly. I don't know if that'll work. Please don't hate me. I don't hate you. You'll be fine. I don't know how fly works, though. How do I activate the fly ability? Got it. Okay, hold on. So apparently what I need to do is go to you, search for Tyranitar. Hi. Actually am. Let's do it. Cassie, we've been over this. I'm an asshole. Thank you. Come with me. I like how they don't like rain so much that they... There you go, Tyranitar. Shit. Oddly enough, I've had something like that similar happen. Alright, Tyranitar has a house again. We're happy. I'm gonna have to evict them again later, but that's okay. Nah, I had to like parse what you just said. I'm sorry that the Discord server ended up having to, like, it ended up losing or getting put down. Sometimes people do just the weirdest things. And I'm alright. I wish I streamed earlier today. I really do. But me setting my alarm to the wrong time. Not a good feat. Do I have enough? I don't. Go figure. I mean, it is what it is, so... Got a lot of work and a lot of stream to do today, so... I get to be super busy. I really want to write more scripts and start editing. I just... This weekend I was gonna be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna get all this shit done. It's gonna be great. And then proceeded to not do that. But that's also because I need the money, so... Also, Nikkei's summer event just got announced. It's hype. I was gonna send Cassie all the deets, but... I don't know if they were gonna enjoy it or not. And they also announced who the next favorite item characters in Nikke are going to be. I'll share my spicy chips with you. I mean, it is kind of also in the Nikke part of the Discord. But no, they, Marciana is getting a summer outfit, which, like, amazing. Cinderella has 2 outfits all stacked in one. Siren's getting an outfit, which is great. And then Tia and Naga both are getting outfits that you just, I think Naga's is free, and then Tia's is the one you have to buy. Mori's gonna be part of the event, so I'm good. Wasn't worried to how low it was. It happens. It happens, hell. Cassie, I'll send you the details later. I have an idea. Is this not even with that? It isn't. God, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of like ideas and how I want to make this place look. Because once again, I do need to like get it looking pretty spick and span. You are just gonna be the issue. This lines up at the front. Well, hold on. This is the wall, right? Yeah, this would be the wall. So let me go kind of cutting straight over here. Just bear with me for a second. Walking straight. This might need to be one higher. I mean, it is going to be a wall at the end of the day, to be fair, so. Does this look like a little off-kilter? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. And then it connects to that. So didn't think this through. I got this though. I don't got this. Maybe I do. I do have this. I don't have this. I do have this again. I mean, this is looking good, right? Getting a staircase actually going to the main part of town. Yeah, no, I've been in a mood to like really start working on content stuff and everything. After like getting more ideas going, I really like, I have the drive. I just need to do it. I just need to do it. I might spend my drive today actually, like going, what is it called? Yeah, I might spend my drive today, like, just listening to stuff about, like, editing. But it could be, but it might not be the greatest, so. This. I'm just gonna make a path. This. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. And this goes all the way there. All right, cool. So I've pieced together how this will eventually look. Middle's gonna be something else, but that's fine. Okay, and then you are just gonna be... So much terraforming, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to get rid of that that water wheel. I don't know if I could break it. Actually, I might just cover it. Because I don't need to fill this all in, I just need to cover it. Yeah, because this is just gonna be like, it's not gonna be like a wall that just like covers everything. It's just gonna be a flatland, and then these just kind of keep going down. So, all right, ideas are had. Now it just means I need to take down the rest of this. Well, actually. Do I want this to be a wall? I mean, I could just do it flatland like that. Yeah, I guess I could just have it be flatland like that. Let me... Ah! It would help if I'm not, like, falling down this pit, like, constantly, but that's fine. Don't worry, we will be working on getting Pokemon houses and stuff here in a moment. I just want to... I just want to clear some of this stuff up before I make some strange choices. Just kind of clear this out. Okay. Now I gotta go punch that. I gotta go punch. If I can make this flat, but I feel like it's gonna be fine. See this, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to Yeah. You see the one rock and you're like, well. Jump on it. There we go. Cool. This is mostly just to kind of clear up for this area. So, let me clear out what I need to clear out, and I think we'll be okay. Cool. So we really just clear all this up, and then, like, I don't care if there's like geometry like back there, like that's just kind of cut off right there. Like this doesn't all need to be flat, but like I could just flatten this if I really wanted to. But for the most part, this is all just going to be like water it, make it look good. I mean, this could just be a giant wall. You never know. Could just be a giant wall. But sweet. Okay. And then I just need to do not that. This. I guess I do need to flatten everything else. Hindsight's 20/20 here, but that's okay. There's gonna be a lot of flattening in the future. A lot of flattening. But for now, I need to get this done. Okay, do I have any rocks? Not like ocean rocks, but like stones. The answer is no. I need stones. Do you have lumber for me? Yeah, okay. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to move. Either, like, I will help you out in a moment, friend. This part is that this isn't even done yet, because I have to also get rid of all of the non-dirt that's down, and then place it with actual dirt. So, that's gonna be fun. Well, let's get to it then. Then we gotta cover it in leaves, and then everything is great. And this cave area will never see the light of day ever again. Charmander, I know you're having some problems, buddy, but like, I can't... Is this sand? No, that's soil. Okay, that is soil. I was a little worried that was sand, and I was like, oh man, now I'm gonna have to rip all that up. And for anybody who's watched me play Stardew, this is probably just giving flashbacks to Stardew. I'll look at Kit go crazy with like all the organization after X amount of time. Everyone loves my crazy ideas, though. It's a great time. They're fantastic. I have great ideas sometimes, I swear. The problem I think I'm running into, though, is I actually do need to get rid of all of that in order for this to actually, like, flow smoothly. Right? Oh, I am gonna have to get rid of all that. That's fine. I'll worry about that later. Just need to use up all my stamina. And then hope for the best, I guess? Okay, so here's the next question, chat, and I'm going to leave this up to y'all, because I don't mind one way or the other. So, the big thing that I have to do in this game also is to get every single habitat in the game, as well as every single Pokemon, right? For those who've never played Pokopia, the way you get habitats is, one, you either randomly find, like, traces of a Pokemon, and if you find traces of a Pokemon, you will get information about their habitat, or you have to find habitat information in, like, Pokeballs spread throughout the game. So the question I'm posing is, do I just say fuck it and look up all of the habitats now that the game's been out for a while? Or should I still try to, like, methodically, other than the events, because the event ones are just dumb, but should I methodically try to, like, get the habitats natural? What does chat say on this? Because I'm very interested to know. I'm fine either way. I think looking it up obviously would be faster, but I'm already going to be spending a whole lot of time actually, like, building out all of these areas, especially because that's just the kind of person I am. So it really doesn't matter one way or the other. But if somebody wants, if people want more, like, the community rather wants more like an organic feeling to like getting all the Pokemon in the game, once again, I'm more than fine with just randomly finding the Pokeballs for the habitats. Also should probably break this down while I'm out here. Because I got homes to destroy and homes to build. Excuse me, my nose. Yeah, once I run out of stamina, we'll actually start looking to get some new Pokemon. So I'll start kind of placing some habitats down. The other thing too is I have to get do some more storage stuff, so and actually, for example, I need to empty this house. Because we're demolishing this house. So go do this real quick. Okay. Lumber? Yeah. So. Where's my demolishing kit? Demolition. Where's Tyranitar? Come with me. Time to demolish another house. Oh, cool. Both of you are here? Welcome. Raikou, you can help out too. Weeping Bell. So I think what I'm doing with the houses is I want to have the entire lineage be living in the same house, right? I feel like that's like the smart idea. Is having the entire lineage in a house. Which means I will have to move some Pokemon, right? So in this house we have the Bulbasaurs and then Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Actually, you know what? Hold on, this one has Slowbro. Those two are fine. I think I do want them to have their entire lineage in the house and then like a +1, right? I think that's going to be better. So here's a question. Is Cleavor in this game? I don't know if Cleavor is in this game. Because Cleavor is from Legends Arceus. That's something else I'm going to have to think about. I also do need to break all this down. And I need to move Pokemon. Also, there's some Pokemon that I need to consider on if they do count towards... like being together, which we'll talk about it when we get there. All right, so let's go clear up everybody here. So eliminated bench is for these two, and that's actually fine. It's a bench with a streetlight active, so let's go do that. I am gonna need Pichu for this. With me. Hoot Hoot has something they want to say. I also need to, yeah, because I would really hope for them to stay in like the same area. Give me 1 second, Pichu. Just need to grab this. And I guess while I'm at it, I'll just kind of take these down. Put up away. I have no idea what we're gonna do with Mew's little area. Like, I might just kind of keep it shrouded in mystery. We got Mew. Never again. Perfect. This should be eliminated bench. Nice. And that we got both Pokemon for that, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. And see, like, a lot of these are going to be like, oh, we already got all the Pokemon for them, so we don't need to worry about it. Bed with a plush. There is one in Catopolis that we will get. It's probably Driftblim. And that's the other thing is, there's Pokemon that are in Catopolis that I don't know if I want to move them elsewhere, or if they should go... Because Catopolis is kind of like the extras, is what I'm feeling. So it's a bed with a doll. That's gonna be in Catopolis. What do we got here? A pitcher plant pot, plated food, and a mushroom lamp. Okay. You can go. Pitcher plant pot? Like, that's gotta be furniture, right? I apparently do have a pitcher plant pot somewhere. This is news to me. Pitcher plant pot. Plated food. I mean, it's just for the weeping bells, so. Hey, what's up? Look that way? Cool. You know what we do for look that way? Go left all the time. And then I look left again. Let's go. I win 3 times in a row. The lonely left strategy works wonders. Okay, so bed with the plush we're gonna have to put in. I mean, the substitute doll can work. Now I gotta find this pitcher plant. And a bed, I guess. That's something that we're gonna have to do. Does a sleeping bag count as a bed? Let me ask myself this question. Don't mind me as I go through every single chest. I do have a pitcher plant pot. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Now I just need a bed. I'd imagine that one of these has a bed in it. You know, I guess this counts as a bed. And then plated food. Do I have... Well, we'll need a berry. So the shellos and the gastropods. That's another thing. And then it was a mushroom lamp, right? So, little mushroom lamp. Okay, hold on. I can do that with this over here, because nobody's in here. Okay, so it was... We need to put a plate down. Food on top of it. Mushroom lamp. Pitcher pot plant. Irresistible scent and glow. I don't need those, so. Alright, we're gonna go to Bleak Beach real quick, because Bleak Beach does have some vending machines. So I'm gonna try the vending machines over there. And with those vending machines, if we, like, I'm hoping to get what I need for storage. Is anyone able to look up real quick if Cleavor is in this game? I highly doubt that Cleavor is in this game, but I could do that here in a bit. It's raining! It's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's a raining man. What am I doing here? Vending machines. I know there's one over here, because this is somebody's house. Don't even ask me what I'm going to be doing in this area, by the way. Like, we'll figure this out later. Press a button, please. Fresh water. Not what we wanted. That's fine. There's a vending machine over there. Hold on. Marie. Follow me. No Cleavor. Thank you, Blossy. I mean, that's fine if there's no Cleavor. Like, that's not the end of the world or anything. Sand and kits. No, Marie, no! No, I need you to... Okay, that's fine. So if there's no Cleavor, then it's Scyther and Caesar. Kinda would want to move Caesar then to live with Scyther? Would I want to do the vice versa? You're good, by the way. How are you? I think I can make vending machines, can't I? I might be able to. Excuse me. Pardon me, I am just checking to see if I can make vending machines. Because if I can, then there are ideas. Copper, Pokemetal, and glass. Shockingly, I now no longer have any motivation to build vending machines. That just sounds like a hassle. I don't even know what I would use them for, to be honest, so. Okay. Go to Catopolis. We did not get 2 of the things that we needed, and then we also need to get stuff from Chef Dente, so I need to make the Pokemart and the tent is my plan. So yeah, I do need them to actually live. I would want the Pokemon that are in the same evolution line to live together. The thing that kind of struggles with this, though, is that, what's their face? There's a few Pokemon that's gonna suck for. Collection. We got the Moo Moo Milk Coffee. That there. Cool. Alright, let's make sure I get this marked off. Moo Moo Milk Coffee. Okay. Then, so then after that is honey. So honey, I guess I'm still kind of keeping these up here. Because I was thinking, like, I could have them be, like, shown off, but I don't think that's a good idea. But I do have a funny idea of what I'm going to do. Here. Frame. So this first one's going to be honey. And because I'm not using that, like, I'm not really using this for storage, we're going to... Perfect. And that way we never have to touch this ever again. Stone. Have any stone on me? That's fine, I guess. I'll definitely know I have a leaf on me. Leaves are good. Small logs. Because once again, keep in mind that the rest of this is actually going into yeah, the rest of all this. There's stuff in here? What do you mean? Yeah, the rest of the stuff is gonna be going into like storage elsewhere. Because I have a plan for what I'm doing with like storage. And I will talk about that here shortly after I pick up all this sort of stuff. I don't know why I'm picking up the frames too, but that's just what I'm doing. Rice paper. Actually, I can talk about what my idea is. So my idea is I'm going to have a storage area in every single place, right? So that big entire, like, long area. But once we're done, like, once I have all the Pokemon that I want in an area taken care of, we're going to move that storage area to the next. So it might just end up being, like, vacant for a bit. But if I don't need to do anything else in an area, then why do I have the storage there? So it's still gonna, like, be there, like, there's still gonna be frames and everything, but I'm just gonna, like, keep moving my storage in between each area. That's the play. And I think it's a semi-decent idea. Just don't mind me taking all this stuff down. I also need wooden fences, so that's fine. And then this survey says if I have any glass, I don't. Okay, so I need to find sand, which I should have quite a bit of sand somewhere. Let me go grab stones before we continue. Actually, I should be able to just break some stones around here, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, and then we can place down the bed high. See, there's Caesar right there. Thanks for the hedge seeds. Awesome. Okay. Ditto doll. And that's lumber, this bed. We made a bed with a plush! Look at that, chat. Bed with a plush. Alright, the Pokemon that gets there is rare. It's probably a Drifblim. If I had to take a guess, it's probably a Drifblim. I have 10 glass. Awesome. Sweet. Once again, these are all going to be sorted later. What other habitats do we need? Luxury chirp chirp meal. Berry basket and then a wooden birdhouse. So we, oddly enough... Well, okay, hold on. That's not a Kitopolis only thing though, right? Nope. This is for Charizard, which is hilarious. So we can make this first and then go from there. What is that? Is that a bonfire? Bonfire in a high up location. Okay. Well, guess what? Do that. What do you want? I'm glad you respect me a bunch. Okay. Let's go put the... You know what, actually? Let's go back to the Withered Wasteland. And let's get that, let's get the stuff created for Charizard, and then from what I assume is a Pidgeot. I also have to create one of everything, which that's going to be a fun trip and a half to do. That's going to be interesting. So I'm going to have to move everyone around in, like, the different houses, right? I mean, these... The, like, Tyrogue, like, that whole family line, that's 4, so that should be fine. I'm probably gonna move Espeon back to Pokopia. That's the thing, is, like, I don't know what I want to do. That's the confusion. That's the hard part, is I don't know what I want to do. Okay. Berry baskets, and then I have a whole bunch of other stuff that I just kind of have. So this entire stream is really just like finding new Pokemon, storage, and then like doing other things. Okay. So I need a berry basket. So I need one of every single berry. That's not... Plum, aspare, peach. So I think I have enough. We're gonna see. One day I'll put a door on there. That'll be fine. That's a frame. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's done. Put the lumber in here. Can I? Well, there's a few other things I'm gonna need to. So I need to still finish the storage elsewhere. Okay. So berry basket. We're finally going to be making a berry basket. Hooray! Now I need to make a bonfire? Do I have the ability to make a bonfire? One of these days I'll make everything. I have the 2 cast forms. And then I need a wooden birdhouse. Theoretically, no one should be living here. Never mind, Cacnea lives here. I need to move Cacnea. I don't think Cacnea really likes this area. Being weird. Let me do this. I'm gonna move you to right here. Just for the time being. And then I need to take this, and this, and this. And I don't really know why there's a potted plant up here, but I'm taking that too. And then I need to go up high. So this has been how you're actually supposed to get Charizard. But we got Charizard like literally day 1, so you know, we're doing great. I just these elevation ones I'm not a big fan of. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so if I recall, it is the berry basket, a bonfire. The bonfire's probably gonna have to be lit up, so that's gonna suck. Let's be placed on a flat wall. Here's some field grass. You flip it over. Flip it over. Alright, now I gotta go find Charizard, who needs to fly up here and assist me. Yes, yes, I know that you both are inside, but I need you to both come outside. You with me. We're making your dream habitat before I immediately get rid of it. Hopefully you have the ability to fly, which makes this so easy. Alright, light this on fire. So this should be... Want, Berry Feast campsite. Perfect. That's just for Charizard. Congratulations, Charizard, you did it. You can go now. Fly back down. And then berry basket and a birdhouse. Luxury chirp meal. I'm hoping that this is Pidgeot. I don't think it's Pidgeot, but it could be Pidgeot. If it's Pidgeot, that makes life so much better. Okay. Very berry space. It has to be raining. Then a garden terrace for Venusaur. Okay, so we got 5 more things to do. And then we're pretty much done with this area. Both of these are in Katopolis, I know that one. This one has to be raining. Okay, let me just see. So that lamp has to be on. So it's a berry chair, bed, table, and lamp. Okay, do I have any of those is the question. Nope. So I have the berry chair, the berry table. I don't think I have the lamp. Berries everywhere. Okay, berry table lamp. There's another berry thing. I don't remember. The shortest freaking brain. Berry bed. Okay. But it has to be raining. So... I need slow poke. Well, let's see if I can make... Well, I need to make these anyway, so what do we got? This has to be a Lepa berry. I'm going to need a Ross berry, so I'm going to have to go back over there. But that's fine, because there's something else I need to do over there. Berry bed, I need 2 Pecha berries. Okay. Do I not have the berry table? Oh, I need a raspberry. Okay. We need aspir berries too. Okay, well, hold on. While I'm at it. There was something that needs to be done in Katopolis, right? Naptime bed and a large tree. I have 1 naptime bed somewhere. Go find it. There it is. So we'll head on over. There's so many empty houses and stuff, but honestly, I do like the ocean rock that I put around the side. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. I might have... Well, no, I need to build more vending machines, don't I? Maybe I need to. I don't know. There's so much to still do in this game. But we're going to be getting more Pokemon for the first time in, like, ages, so that's going to be cool. And then I'm going to also see if I can get stuff built, so that'll be nice. Okay, so it has to be near a tree. So, frankly, it is raining right now. It is raining! Hold on, it's raining! I might want to try to get the thing here. Hold on. Go. It's time for Kit to frickin' book it! I need the raspberries. And then aspir berries, that's Pecha over there. Aspir's over there. Just go. Roll away. Roll away. Okay. Oh, don't fall. Speed away. Hi. What's up? I need this to rain for like the next hour, preferably. Okay. Berry table. Apparently I've already had a berry table and I just never saw it. Cool. Fetch berries. I totally forgot to do that, but I know where those are. Okay. Ross berry table lamp. Cool. Gonna go grab the pecha berries. Roll away! Undo. Thank you. Oh, I just pressed B. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You, very bad. Cool. Pikachu, I need you! Pikachu, you're important to the cause! Okay, berry chair. Not that. Berry bed. Berry table. Like right here. And then a berry table lamp. Pikachu. Turn that on. Thank you. The very berry space. And then now I feel like I just need to wait, don't I? Because it's raining, like it's rare. So I think I just might have to wait. What's wrong? I would love to build you a house. It's gonna be a minute, bucko. Alright. Well, since it's raining, that's fine. Garden terrace is a garden chair, table, garden light, and wildflowers. 4 wildflowers to be precise. Which I might have wildflowers around here. I do. So I just need the garden items. And we just need to make it. So garden table. There's a giant thing above us. That's fine. Garden chair. Listen, I'll make it again. That's fine. And then a garden lamp. Hope I have. There we go. Needs glass, but that's okay. Pikachu might be needed for this, but we'll see. This is just to prove that we can get Venusaur, so that's right there. Garden light right here. Pikachu, get the fuck over here, Pikachu. Pikachu, please, I need you. Pikachu. I hope whoever needs the, sure. Look that way. No, you win. Look that way. No, you win. Look that way. Oh my gosh, you looked right 3 times. I got destroyed. That's depressing. Can't believe it. Let's play again soon. Sweet. Yes, go. Can you turn this on, please? I understand. Oh, I understand. Okay, hold on. Where is one of these I can make? Yes. Okay, 2. Sure. I mean, listen, it's gonna look not the greatest right now, but then it will get better. So I need... where is it? Perfect. Yep. I'm aware. I will need the wireless transmitter at some point. That's fine. Cool. It said a new habitat was created. Did that count? There we go. I have to like look at it. Hooray. If I take this away, can you power this again, please? Thank you. Munchlax is there. Well, let me go grab Munchlax. Buddy, I'm gonna move you somewhere else in just a moment. Hi, Munchlax. Whoa, nice. Hi, nice to meet you. Actually, I was sorry about that. I just woke up a little while ago, so I'm pretty hungry. I was gonna go look for some food in a bit. Well, here's the thought. You transform into human now, but can you transform into yummy food? Bro, you can't eat me. That's against the rules. Munchlax is a big eater Pokemon. When it is voraciously gulping down food, it forgets about the food it has hidden under its fur. Sounds about right. All right. Munchlax. It has 2 different habitats. Oh, it's the bed with the plush. You're the one in the bed with the plush. Not even Driplim? All right, well, cool. That's fine. Bulldoze? Ooh, okay. You are pallet down exclusive. You do like warm, soft stuff, lots of nature. Looks like food. Wobbly stuff. Group activities. Dry flavors. Don't know what your hated flavor is. What is this? Cool. You come with me. Congratulations, you are now living here. Move in here. Move into this tall grass. Cool. Don't need this anymore. Alright, now we have an actual Snorlax, and then the berries. Yeah, Gulika! Squishy clay! Appreciate it. Alright, well, while that happens, once again, we have to hope that a Pokemon shows up there. And that it doesn't stop raining. I feel like it just stopped raining. Stone. Please tell me it did not just stop raining. Okay, stone's done. What do we got next? Vine rope. I think I have enough. I'll focus on that later. Nope, it's still raining. Okay, it's still raining. I feel like I do need to stay here, though, just in case something happens, so I'm going to just organize these just in case there's any like vine rope or something in here. Maybe one of these. There we go, vine rope. Wait a second. After Rosary, choose the chili. Oh, it's got to be over one more. I don't know why I put a gap there. It's a fool. This would be a stick. This would be a rock. This would be a leaf. One of these. And then after the small log is the vine. Let's open this. Okay, vine rope is good. Logs, good. Leaves are good. Stone's good. Stick, frame, honey. Perfect. All right, everything's great and hunky-dory. I'm gonna put up the rest of the frames while I'm at it. No, don't take that. Put the frame up top. We have to make it look beautiful. Don't worry about the puffy smoke or whatever that's near me. That's the game being upset at me right now. I really just want this Pokemon to show up so that way it stops raining, or that way we don't have to worry about rain anymore, but... You know what, while I'm at it, let me just grab these. Because we'll be able to see from underneath when the Pokemon shows up, whatever it is. Who was going to want that many berries, though? During the rain of all times? Like, I could think of like a Tropius, maybe. Don't mind me just grabbing all of these. Remember when I thought this was a good idea? And then now I have to redo everything? Great time. Yeah, I think I do want to have every single lineage in the same house. Is there, so other than the Eevees, is there any other lineage that has more than 4? I'm trying to think of like different evolutions and see in which ones would be which. I mean, I'm gonna have more than enough houses, so they don't need to like fully have only 4 Pokemon. That is another thing to consider. Because based on the math that I'm doing, I'm going to have 18 leaf houses, or different of like the 4 tiers, which is, as we determined, 72, what's it called? 72 different, Pokemon could live there. Plus, what I'm guessing, the tent is like 2 Pokemon, and the Pokemart, I don't know if the Pokemart is something unique, so that's why I'm building it, just to kind of see what it is. But it would be nice if every single area had a Pokemart. Like, I think that would be cool. And then I need to build the stone houses. And I can go from there. Let me take down all these frames that I put up so painstakingly before the game's like, no, you're dumb. You can't do that. I just need it to keep raining. I mean, on the plus side, I'll, It is still raining, we can hear it. Do I have the next? I do. Well, hold on. In the time, for the time being, I could actually just keep these going. So let me just do storage boxes with all of these. Because luckily we can keep going with the storage boxes because there's actually not enough resources to hit this limit. Surprisingly. Actually, real quick. Do I have the plate still? I just want to see. Nothing. Okay, cool. I didn't know if glowing mushrooms would count, so glowing mushrooms. We pick this up and then go bum 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 bum. Perfect. Next is twine. And then we go bum 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 bum. Cool. And then after twine is, as I scroll down, sea glass fragments. I don't think I use sea glass fragments for anything. Yeah, you both are like that. Got a minute? Yep, I'm talking to you. Oh, cool. Geodude's gonna call me Gulika now. Let's go mark that off my list. Geodude, where in the fuck are you on my list? Let's go try to find Geodude without doing Control F. Geodude. Now calls me Gulika. Let's go. There's a... Hold on. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, right? So there's like little habitat things that give you hints. So when you place down a habitat, it'll actually give you a thing. Oh, it's a Gudra. Oh. It's no longer raining. Shit. Oh, there goes that. Huh. So that's... Oh. Okay. Rank stuff? Bruh. Okay. Dude, the ones that require rain suck. Hitopolis is here. I need an antique of everything. And then I need balls. Okay. Well. Need Slowpoke. I mean, Kyogre was here earlier. Kyogre, do you think you can show back up again? Please? You're thinking about something? I don't need this right now. Paris, thank you for letting me in. I appreciate you, buddy. Cave mushrooms, do I really consider cave mushrooms food? I guess they are. So I'll put that in the food area. Okay, here. All of our wooden items. Leaves, twine. I think I'll put my glowing mushrooms in here as well. And actual twine. Sounds like a good idea. Stones go in there. Oh, my sea glass fragments are in here, aren't they? Get out of there. Alright, well, while I'm at it, should have the concrete and the glass. We need a trading Pokemon. You two, come with me. And then I need to go find frickin'... Actually, hold on. I don't need you two over here. First, we'll put this right over here. I do need to evict Girder at some point. You come with me. Can I have you close up your shop, please? Come with me. I like how you could just go up to him and be like, yo, there's no more trading today. I'm not allowing you to trade. When powered by electricity, the lights will shine brightly and Pokemon will come in to make trades. Okay, so I do need electricity for this. That's fine. 14. So that's gonna be done in an hour. You need the transmitters at some point. Okay. Let me place this, 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 this. Hey, can you charge this real quick? Oh, sweet, thank you. Cool. Slowpoke. I don't ask for much, Slowpoke. In fact, I don't think I ask for, like, anything at all. But I need you to yawn. Like, I need you to yawn to the goddamn heavens right now. Remember how I spent so much time making these, by the way, chat? and then now this is gonna have to go away. Where are you? Oh, okay. Okay. Can you please yawn? 80 points. Dude, I need the yawn of a century. I don't even remember how I need to, like, improve your yawn. No, it's based on humidity, but, like... You know, it would be great if Kyogre showed up again. Kyogre. Kyogre. Alright, so how do I don't even remember how to, I actually really don't remember how I'm supposed to get it to rain. Like, raise the yawn points. I needed to force it to rain. That's so much easier than the crazy shit that I was coming up with. That's fine, actually. I will do that idea here in a moment. For now, let's do this. Just while we are here. Sea glass. Seashells? Seashells by the seashore? Seashells up by the seashore. Non-burnable garbage. Squishy clay. Everyone's favorite. Scroll down one more. Okay. Fluff. Waste paper. Hopper. Boo. What's up? Nowhere. Oops. You're back from vibing? That's good. How are the vibes? Gold ore. Pokemetal. Music. I've been just addicted to listening to Clickbait from Mike. It's such a good song. Music is a good time. I need to add more to my playlist. Crystal Fragment. And last but not least, lumber. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7 more. 7 more chests. Do this real quick. And listen, once we finish that row, we are all set for that for now. So let's build 7 of these. Hooray! Lex is not there yet. That's okay. And then I get to finish the storage, and then storage is all set. I'm excited. Well, the back row storage is all set. Then we have to worry about the next set. The thing. It's literally just 2 numbers. It's not that big of a deal. All right, brick. Bricks together. Copper ingot. Iron ingot. Gold ingot. The Pokemetal. Rare Pokemetal. And the last one is glass, which I very clearly do not have enough of. So, I need beach sand. Somebody's home. Let's see. I know I should, keyword, have a bunch of beach sand somewhere that we could just turn into glass. Should be, that's 40 beach sand. That's not enough. That's ordinary soil. Still not what we're looking for. Still not what we're looking for. 2 beach sand. Still not what we're looking for. There's got to be like 99 somewhere beach sand. I literally 1 beach sand. Beach sand. There we go. 99. Let's go. Onwards! Onwards to victory! Yep, to the Withered Wasteland we go. Alright, and then we're gonna go cause some rain. Because I want Goodra. And then we're gonna build some houses. Alright. Where's my water friends? One over there. Oh, yep, there's a bird. There is a bird. Yep, there is somebody there. I see that. Weather charm. I'll be right there. I need to go find somebody who knows water. Hi, Lottie. It's too hot and for some reason I have a rush. That sounds weird. Come with me, water friend. You know why we have a rush? You don't like it? Why do you have a rush? Alright, so we're thinking this is a Pidgeot, right? Where are my leopard berries? What's a rock? Why'd you give me a rock? I'm gonna just type with this. I literally need this. Can I... Is this not a rain? Let me just get rid of this. Do you not know water? Am I just dumb? Oh, you do know water. Get too far back. Food place. There we go, rain down site. Thank you. Please perform the rain dance of the people. Well, I just remove these because we don't need them anymore. Thank you. Appreciate you. It's raining! Pidgeot. Right? This is a Pidgeot? Yeah, it's Pidgeot. Finally. At long last, we got Pidgeot. Whew, I'm beat. Maybe I'll have a little rest here for a bit. Oh dear, you didn't hear me just now, did you? How embarrassing. I was flying around for the first time in a while, and it really took it out of me. Must be because I slept for so long. Even so, being back in the sky feels wonderful. There's people coming upstairs to the cocktail bar to watch the England match. That's fair. Pidgeot's a bird Pokemon. It spreads its gorgeous wings widely to intimidate enemies. It races through the skies at Mach 2 speed. It's the only place it goes, and it can chop! Pidgeot can chop! It's not a useless searcher. Pidgeot. Lie. Chop. No. You like bright areas. Soft stuff. Nice breezes. Wooden stuff. Lots of nature. Luxury. And you like the sour. Alright. Now we just hope that frickin'... Okay, I see that you both are sleeping. I hope you do understand that that area is for a Gudra. And then there's an Empoleon that we have a chance to get over here. That it's been, you know, years since it's decided to show up. So, you know. We'll figure that out later. Anyway. Who's ready for everyone's favorite time? Kit becomes a Graveler and destroys the world. I love this time of the year. It's a great time. Favorite time ever. Love when I just decide to become a Graveler. What do you want? Thanks for the log. Thought he had something important to say. Frickin' Drifloon. Freaking Drifloon, man. Freaking Drifloon. I still don't even know where Drifloon comes into all this, but that's fine. Anyway, back to the destruction of rock kind. Any stick drift yet? No. Why would I have stick drift? All the rolling. Also, I'm pretty sure that would be rock drift, not stick drift. Imagine Graveler going to the freaking Grand Prix. Meow, drifting around at the speed of sound. Formula 1 racers ain't got nothing on a freaking Graveler. We do also have to consider the fact that he is rocking out with his rock out, so... And yes, I did just say that. To the surprise of hopefully no one, but you know, there's some people who are probably like, what the heck, Kit? Driftloon, why did you become a house? I'm in a hole. Somebody put Kit in the hole. We knew it was gonna happen, but why was it today? Kit got put in the hole again. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Time to fill this all in. Alright. We have a lot of things to build in a very short amount of time. It is 2:30 right now. It's a dentist's favorite time. However, I also need to build... I need to essentially start 2 leaf houses and 2 rock houses before the end of the stream. Just so that way I can start moving Pokemon into different places. And also, I'm going to be dismantling the wooden house that I made, specifically because I'm very much learning that it's not even... It's not... It doesn't look good, and it also is just terrible. So I think we're only going to have... We'll have 18 leaf houses. The Pokemart. And then a camping area. And then I have no idea what I'm putting up top. That's fine. Because the other part of this is I have to build a party area. So, like, good luck to me on that one. I have to build a party area. Which I don't even know how that's gonna look. Let me think here. I also need to build the tent. There's something else I need to do. I'm trying to imagine what I would want this party area to look like, and, like, nothing's coming to my brain. Like, I'm being honest. So keep in mind, one of the goals for 100% completion is getting every single Pokemon to be your BFF. The way to do that is by parties, which I've mostly just ignored. I don't want to hunt treasure, buddy. So, I was thinking, like, once I move... So we have this, right? We have this crazy thing, which I feel like I should put a roof on. I could try to make a roof. I don't know, like... Could I try to make a roof? I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna just try this. Let me go up here. So how... Oh. Is there any place I could put these real quick? We'll just put all of this. Wait, hold on. Let me just quickly make another staircase. How, so how I don't understand the point of those. These I do, right? We could put this right here. And right here. Am I supposed to just put this, like... Oh, I understand. So maybe I do something like that. Like, I guess it would be something like that. The answer to that question is no. Listen, Haxorus, you want to talk? The answer is probably no. I'm gonna try to make a roof. We'll see how this goes. My stomach is growling right now, too. Okay, so I'm going to need a lot more of these flat tiles. I'm just curious about something. That makes sense right there. Oh. How pleasantly warm? What do you mean? I don't think Chandelier knows what warm is, considering the fact that it is cold and rainy right now. I guess maybe the humidity? I see, like, I don't know what Chandelier's talking about. Chandelier's having a good time, though. Good job, Chandelier. I don't understand these flat pieces at all, by the way. I understand the flat pieces now. Okay. I have made too much of a okay. This is Minecraft all over again, chat. I am so bad at making roofs. This is just gonna be what happens, I guess. It just does not understand the concept of how to make a roof. I'm gonna make 20, which is 200. I need more squishy clay! I'm gonna be running out of squishy clay. Everything is going so terribly wrong. Can I get up here, please? No? Okay. Sorry, let me just place a block down. Thank you. Listen, if we see a Gudra suddenly show up, though, in the distance, everything's great. How pleasantly warm? What do you mean, Chandelier? Chandelier, I don't know if you know what warmth is. What is going on over here, by the way? I just want to make sure an Empoleon didn't just show up. Listen, if the Cacnea, by the way, suddenly starts saying it's warm, then we know we have a problem. Okay. If Cacnea suddenly turns around and is like, by the way, this is the warmest place of all time. It's like a desert up in here. I'm gonna cry. I really hope that I'm making this correct, by the way. Because I'm being honest here. I've always been terrible at making roofs. When I used to play Minecraft, aka like semi-recently and then like far in the past, I used to make the world's worst roofs of all time. Like, they were astronomically bad. I also don't really know what I want to do for like the interior, but textures. Hey, listen, I got my eyes set squarely on that the berry section. The moment a Gudra pops out, we're set. The fact that I have a Pidgeot, it's another issue entirely. I get the feeling I'm not gonna have enough. possible. What do y'all think about the roof so far? Does the roof actually look good? I'm legitimately scared. I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm gonna need more clay. Because if I want to make like an actual party area. Okay, you know what? Here's the idea for the party area. Why don't I just do it in that middle area, right? I need to get rid of that road that Pidgeot's standing on right now. Because everything that goes down to the beach is going to be replaced, right? So... See? Loving how this place looks so far. Thank you, I'm trying. Because I got the residential district down there. This is for storage. We need to get parties. That's like the big thing is once we get the parties going, then we're all set. Because the parties are going to be how I befriend all the Pokemon in this area. There's 300 Pokemon in this game, so you have to have 16 each, but then there's also the event Pokemon to consider, so that means I'm needing to consider... I'm out of place. That means I have a few more. Well, while I'm at it, let me place... So, should I place it like this? Well, it's a doubler. Or should I place it like this? Maybe? No? I want it to be... Who's thinking? Is that Pichu? Okay, Pichu's thinking about something. Just make 20. Cool, I need 2 more. Alright, I need 2 more and then 20 more and then we're good. I wish I had a Pokemon that can produce squishy clay, but that's okay. So we'll get 20 more of this. Shall lurk? No worries. Appreciate the lurks. Powder. There. I'm too short. That's unfortunate. Okay, chat, what do we think of the roof? What do we think of the roof? Is it good? Is it bad? Let's fix this hole real quick. Okay, the hole is fixed. So we have an actual roof. I mean, it looks okay. Maybe, I guess it's, I hope it's fine. Please don't destroy. Okay, hold on. This is actually looking pretty good. I like this. Okay, cool. And it keeps everyone safe in the rain. Awesome. All right, what's Cobra. Marowak. Where the fuck have you seen a Marowak? Marowak hasn't been here for years. Gudra! Hello! Oh my goodness gracious me. Hello there. I'm so happy we've met. Oh no, I've gotten overexcited again, hence all the slime. Do be careful, it's quite sticky. Now then, why don't we celebrate our meeting here with a friendly hug? You were just complaining about the stickiness. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Gudra, the dragon Pokemon's form of offense, is forcibly stretching out its horns. The strikes land 100 times harder than any blow from a heavyweight boxer. Can only be found in the very berry space in its water and trade. I'm not even surprised. Gudra, water, trade. It's not a Pallet Town exclusive. You do like the humid environment. You like lots of water. Luxury, exercise, cleanliness, healing, sour. All right. Cool. Welcome to the team. I'm gonna just chill over here real quick, just in case. Keep in mind, there is a chance that one of these two also gets something, so. Okay. Habitat-wise. Antique closet, bed, dresser, and chair. And then Pokeball, bed, sofa, table, and light. Here's my question. Do I even have all of those? So we're looking for antiques. 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 We have the Pokeball table. We have an antique chair. We have an antique dresser. So I have two antiques created somewhere. The next question is, what do my recipes look like? I can't make antiques, which means that I need to finish something else in order to get the antiques. Got it. Do you sell squishy clay? Ten squishy clay? Take some rocks. A chic table. I mean, I'll take the chic table too. For 150. Maybe notepad? No. So, here comes the fun part. I'm gonna fill all of this the best I can. I'm gonna do a little bit of organization too. And then we're gonna build the houses. They should be done with the Pokemart soon. So I'm kind of thinking that I also want them to start working on the tent. It is another idea. Also, it's safe to say I'm not super interested in the Jirachi event. Like, I get that it will help out with friendship and everything, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Grab. The other thing that's also curious is, like, I know I need to make some gates or some fences around those. I do have a few fences. Let me grab the just grabbing a bunch of grass because it just is going to make life easier. You get like one more stack of grass. One more stack of grass. Two more stacks of grass. All right, cool. And then let's build the fence. Buildings. There is... Okay, wooden fencing. Thanks, Pichu. Appreciate your help. So the next big thing that I need to do is we need to start moving a lot of the Pokemon into these houses over here. So right now there are 6 houses that are over here. Not only do I need to get them to move into these houses, I also need to demolish those and get houses put there. Which that is going to take forever and a day. However, I also don't care. Because I will do it. So, let's... And also, like, I'm going to be putting flowers down for our compatriots over here, so... there is a 1 tile gap, right? Behind it? No, it actually goes full connection. This is... interesting. Okay. Oh. What are you gonna do? That's a great question, and I don't have an answer for you, and I don't really care right now, Charmander. And then there's a 1-block tile between them. And then this goes... So once again, we have the back of the house going this way. This to be grass. So, here's the other thing, though. I need to move every single Pokemon that is down by the beach. I need to move them up here. So, Slowpoke, Slowbro, and Slowking are all going to move together. I guess I also need to consider, like, do I put Illumise and Volbeat together? No, they're both... They're not the same Pokemon, obviously, but they're 2 Pokemon that, like... They kind of go hand in hand together, right? Like, they don't evolve, but they go hand in hand. Same with like a Plusle Minen situation. I don't know if Plusle Minen are in this game, but if Volbeat and Nilmis they are. You know, it could be. You know, I also need to finish the game. Something else that, to consider. I haven't even finished the game yet. Kind of just been too focused on, like, doing all this. Also need to do my coveted item, like, video too. I gotta figure that out. It's due time. Well, after I get this all, like, sorted, I think I'm gonna kind of sit back and, like, kind of piece together which Pokemon I think should go where. Just from what we have, because I am going to be moving the Pokemon around quite a bit. And, you know, there could be Pokemon from other areas that might actually work better here than they do in the area that they get found in, you know? Like, we do have Conkeldurr, who is from the Skylands area, but I don't know if I want them to be there. But they are a builder, so, like, hard to say. Almost done. I also still need a whole bunch more money. I guess that's why I'm, like, so fine with, like, taking my time on this, is because, like, the money issue is not going to be that bad. I still need flowers, though. Like, I am missing, like, the robust flowers. And I really was gonna try to look up, like, all the different flower colors in this game, because I learned that that might be a thing. I also have to finish my storage stuff, so that's the other thing. So I think I'll get both leaf houses started, and then I'm gonna, like, kind of sit back and kind of piece together what I think should go where. Like, truthfully, which Pokemon goes where. And I feel like the Catopolis area is just for, like, the excess, because we can just put whoever there. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there's some Pokemon, cool, we get them in Catopolis, but they don't need to stay there. Though I feel like Eevee should. Some of these also just don't tend to work that well, so... And then keep in mind, I'm still terraforming, like, the rest of this area. Like, I have to still terraform all the way up there. Just in case. My fear, I have a legitimate fear though of this, that they're gonna add every single Pokemon in this game. And that would be pure insanity. I would like to know how to get Kyogre in that case. Heck, if they add Groudon, where the fuck does Groudon come into play here? I mean, the goal at the end of the day is just to befriend everybody. Look at this grassy field. Doesn't it look perfect? Looks beautiful. Looks absolutely immaculate. We love all of this. And then more wooden fencing. Charmander's still confused about what they need to do. That's fine. Is anyone here? No? Like we would hope, but that's fine. Okay. Now I have to go through all of my chests and find the leaf house. Then we need to essentially move everybody into a proper area. Challenges. Make a bunch of habitats. I still need to visit a dream island. 2,900. Okay, so it's, yeah, leaf house is what I need. Does it say, no. There's also, look at all of this stuff I still need to buy, like recipe-wise. Oh my gosh. I need to play the game. Now you're saying it's rather cold. Make up your mind. Chandelier. Please make up your mind. Also, like, I'm looking at the actual, like, screen, right, of this. I really need to upgrade my Elgato capture cards. Like, the one to my laptop is actually okay. I need to upgrade to, like, it's the 4K one, which I hope to do once I start working again. I'm gonna need to look that up, because it would look so much better. Especially with the system that I'm using. But for right now, like, when I do make the video, it's probably not going to be the greatest looking. Should hopefully be watchable. What do you want? I don't know why I've been like so. Excuse me. Wait a second. Are these stone houses? No, it's a sand house kit. Oh, okay. Nah, I've just been like, I'm wanting everything to like look so perfect and like neat and clear. And like I know my computer can't handle all of it, but oh, Plume, what's going on, friend? I just hope that it looks good enough for all y'all. And, yeah. So if I don't have a house around here, I know I have at least one. Problem is I might have just placed it in some, like, a random place. So I'm gonna need to check all of the areas when I get a chance. I don't know if I said sand house, I meant leaf house. Also the prefabs, I think they look ugly. I've decided that. No, I've organized these. Alright. So now I need to go to Katopolis. Anybody here? Nope. I think I might. Oh, okay. They're gonna be done with the mart soon. And then it's just making the rest of the stuff. What is going on with this? This, do this. Oh man, not good. Crazy. Yeah, I've this area and 2 more to check. Because we need 2 leaf houses. I will buy more if I have to, but I don't think I need to. I want to say, I know I at least have 1. I just need to figure out if I have 2. Also, them constantly saying, oh man, not good. Sucks, but I'm not going to be helping them yet. I have so many sand houses. We're going to be so set when I have to go back to Bleak Beach. Like, I'm going to go to Bleak Beach at some point, and it's just going to be like, ah, yes, I have everything already done. Perfect. Oh, excuse me. Also, I'll probably do the Dream Island stuff tonight. Since we're actually getting to like the end of the stream, I should probably explain like the full extent of what's all happening. So that way kind of everyone's up to speed. So I'll probably go for another like 45 minutes. I wanted to go for like 5 hours today. But I also... Oh. No heart. Wait, didn't you just call me bestie? No, but you're calling me Gulika. Did you always used to call me Gulika? No, you never did. Okay, you call me Gulika now. That's what it was. I was like, what the fuck did you just say? Okay, you were calling me Gulika. Got it. It's so funny you get to see like leaf cottages and stuff, and I'm like, those are never going to be made ever again. I could have just... Wow, look at all this random stuff. Okay, here's one leaf house. What is this one? Nope. That one has Jirachi stuff in it. So good to know. I might have to buy one more. And then, so after I check for the leaf houses, I think I'm going to go through and just kind of say my thought process. Wow, I was going to talk about like what's supposed to be going on, and then I just got really confused. Sorry. So gonna be ending off the stream at like 4 o'clock my time, so I got like 45 more minutes. I gotta get ready for driving and then do a whole bunch of driving today, which shouldn't be bad. Like it should be straightforward and good. And then tomorrow. So, well, actually, at the end of today, I'm going to be playing Nubby's Number Factory, and that's probably going to be going for like, I would wager. I thought I made a big thing right here. No, all right. Oh no, I made the oven. That makes sense. Twine. More twine? More twine. Cool. House, because we have infinites. Back to Wasteland. Okay, so yeah, we'll be playing Nubby's Umbrella Factory tonight, and then what ends up happening, and this is going to be the thing that kind of sucks for me, but it is what it is because I'm fine with it. After Nubby's Number Factory, like I'd probably start the stream at like 10. We'd go until about 1:30ish, and then I'm going right back on the road from 2 to 6, depending on how that all goes. After that, though, I will be getting sleep. So I think I put, like, if I go back to the schedule here, and this is why I'm like, I gotta remember things. I was like, Sunday, oh, we'll do more Pokopia. The problem is, if I do Pokopia at that time, I'm going to be fucking exhausted because I'm going to be up for more than 24 hours. So I'm going to adjust it accordingly, where we'll do... So let me click edit here. So instead of Pokopia at 6:30, we're just going to do Hades at noon, and then a Dead by Daylight stream at like 10 p.m. because I'm going to also have to be doing other stuff in between. So originally I was gonna like, oh, we'll do like 6 streams and it'll be great. And then I realized that I actually forgot to plan for sleep, which is a typical Kit thing, I feel like. Me just completely forgetting that I need to sleep. I don't know why I always forget it, but I do. Like, consistently. It's kind of funny. I just want to visualize. What does this look like? Yes, okay. Has to be 1 away. So that goes there. Just don't want to have to relocate if I don't have to, you know? And then I just make sure we're just gonna visualize just to be safe. Visualize, lines up, lines up. Because keep in mind, this middle area is the bazaar. And then I need to do things. So, lumber, leaves, stones, and vines. Okay. So for stones, this is gonna be tool parts. Kit realizes that he has so many frickin' stones. I put this all here for like bartering purposes, but really it's not gonna matter. Alright, Drifloon, where the heck did you go, bucko? Drifloon, you better not be inside. You were inside. Alright, cool. Because I'm gonna go to a dream island to get... Oh, the inside of houses. This is the other thing. Like, as long as they're happy with where they live, the dream houses are gonna be, like, whatever. Did it all. That's fine. Once they're at that awesome tier, I really don't care what the inside looks like. Oh, there's that. What else was I gonna say? Trying to remember. Yep. I was gonna do 6 streams and I just forgot to do sleep. And then after this, we will go through all the Pokemon. That's right. My brain is everywhere. It's fine. We visited a dream island. Hooray. I need rocks. I need stone. So if we find stone, find just random rocks, that would be good. Not like this. Also, I'm now going to the random islands just because, like, it just makes the most sense. I wish there was a better way to grind rocks and stones, but that's fine. I mean, if we find like a big rock, then I can just destroy that. There's also lumber. Can I eat this? What happens if I eat this? Small? That's fine. I need more lum tree seeds anyway, so let me just get these down. Get like 4 of these. Stone. Stones. I mean, there's this stone over here. Watch this. Gives us 4 stones. Need more. There's also one more fossil I'm missing. Which, like... there. I know there was something up on the top of that, like, tower. Wasn't super important. I will check there anyway, because I need to, just in case, but... Let's do this. Look at this. Give me more stones. It's not a lot of stones, but it's stones nevertheless. I really hope that there's a Pokemon out there that actually just litters stones. That'd be great. I'm so curious to know what Jirachi litters. Like, I saw that, like, Jirachi is a litter type Pokemon, so once I finish the events, whenever I, like, decide to, which will probably be sooner rather than later, I am just fascinated to know what Jirachi must litter. And I'm not gonna be able to find out until, like, later. Also Stardust. Stardust is used to, like, get other Pokemon, and I just decided that that's not interesting to me. Okay, habitat for information. We need this. We need this. This is for the 4th area in the Sparkling Skylands, and this Pokemon can only exist in the Sparkling Skylands, it looks like. Cool. Alright, so this is actually really good. This giant wall of, like, broken stuff, you can actually destroy this for stone. So this is huge. I'm gonna kind of get this all down as best we can. Not the fall. Yeah, this is our stone right here. Yep. These. Give me all the stone. Give me all the stone. There is a... Give me all the stone. Give me all the stone. This is what I was expecting for, like, trying to grind out stone. It's just doing this. So hopefully this gives us, I mean, 100 stone would be great. I don't think it's going to be 100 stone. And y'all won't be able to see it because it's behind my avatar. That's fine. Alright, so the stone count right now is 61. Which actually, that's perfect. That gets us all that we need for houses, so... I do need more, though. Or it will be needed for Things in the future. Some hidden back here. There you go. Push him around. And just like that, it's a good amount of stone. Well, let's see if there's any trash can, paper. So the paper, if you see like a paper or a phone that like is not active, that usually means that you've already gotten the thing there. So and then here is all the metal. Honestly, just rolling around gets you just a whole bunch of metal here. I'm not gonna need it just yet, but it's good to know. Habitat information. Sparkling Skyland still. Let's see. Yep, it's Gengar in a box. If you're wondering also why I'm completely avoiding the Skylands area, not doing anything there, it's because I legitimately have still no idea what I want to do with it. Like, there's people for Bleak Beach who have restored the SSN. You have people for like Rocky Ridges, like myself, who've destroyed the entire volcano, and that's going to be like their whole gist is for making the city. But when it comes to the Skylands, like, I'm going to be real, I don't have a clue on what I want to do with it. And that's more based on the fact that it's just a whole bunch of different islands that are separate. I don't know if I want to bring them together. I don't know if I want to have like different Pokemon in different areas. There's the little like, I call it the trolley system. It's not, it's something else, but like that was something that I was considering. There's nothing else here. Let's go leave. Like, I think Pokemon could use that system, but I'm not sure. Sorry, stretching. Stretchies. I got 30 minutes left. It should be fine. Okay. Just let me know. It's done. Cool. And that is the Pokemart made. Perfect. Build different structures, I'm aware. There's also the tents, like I said, that I need to make, so... Do I have a Leppa berry? Oh, but I have a Lumberry. I don't need too much stamina. I really am just thinking about putting the tents just on the opposite side of the Pokemon Center. And that might be what I end up doing for, like, all the areas. Just a thought. Pichu, I'm gonna need you to move, otherwise you might be beheaded. That's probably not good. Cool. I'm holding on this for a while. I kind of wanted to put it Well, let's kind of piece this together, right? So this is not as big, but I do want it to be like on the opposite side. So if I visualize it right here, how does this look? Comparison. The problem is I don't think it's gonna fit like a Chef Dente sort of thing, you know? I'm gonna put it right here. I just don't think a shelter that can house one Pokemon. This is just a one Pokemon house. Okay. So tents are useless in my case. That's fine. I kind of expected it. Yeah, like I kind of expected it. I just... It sucks for a whole bunch of reasons. Let me just... Vibrant hamburger steak. Build, shop, grow, fly. Need a grower. You. Come on, War Turtle. Need you over here, please. Here's Volbeat. Come with me. I think Weeping Bell actually can grow. So help me. Also, you two just need to come with me. Same with Chandelure. And Paris. Beat that. That'll be done by tomorrow. Paris, Chandelure, Shellos. Okay. So I need to go get Girder. Girder, Pidgeot. What's up? Is Vileplume a grower? No, I think I'm just gonna get... Let's go get, me. Go. I mean, hold on, where's Vileplume? Did Vileplume go inside? Vileplume did go inside. Come this way. about the giant frickin' building that's right there. It's having trouble following me. There. What's up, Blastoise? Can you come this way? Like, is this a possibility? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. Come with me. Okay, so these ones are small. That's fine. Why are you having trouble following me? They're too big. Come on. Venusaur. Thank you. Hi, Soups. How's it going? Just gonna go grab Girder. Girder, Pidgeot, and Hexorus. Me. Pidgeot. Hexorus. It's okay. Took you 2 weeks today? Dang, that was... You didn't work that job that long at all, did you? I feel like you just got hired on. Scyther and Charmander deciding not to do shit. That's fair. Pidgeot's here. Girder's here, and Hexorus. Start building. But the people I was working with made me entirely uncomfortable, especially like 2 people. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Gotta love people. Rocks. I think I'll put clay in here too. Metal. And bars. Crystal fragments. The job is 150 pay raise, and if I get called, the manager will pay for gas mileage. Nice. Well, that's good at least. Gotta be on the up and up, right? I actually might put Stardust in here too. Okay. And then this I'm gonna put as building materials. So that'll be bricks, glass, and concrete. I need Magby. And this I'm gonna put as waste and garbage. And the rest of these I will worry about later. Cool. I need somebody to make glass, which is gonna have to be Magby or Charmander, but it's gonna be Magby because... So. Magby... I was gonna say, like, Magby should be somewhere. Magby... Hello. No, you don't like rain. Glass is being made, and glass is the last thing I need over there. And then there's vending machines and the like. So I think the last thing I want to do... Okay. I do have an idea for what, like, the last thing I want to do is, and it's mostly just figuring out where I'm going to have all the Pokemon live. Because keep in mind, I'm switching it all to where they only live in the leaf houses, for the most part, except for... So, Chef Dente and Rotom need to be in every single area. Like, I need to have a house for just them. And the reason for that is because that's how the parties are going to get hosted, is I need both Rotom and Chef Dente. Which, where's Chef Dente on here? So Rotom is a DJ. We might not need Rotom, we might just need Chef Dente. But... like, I have the Pokemart, so... It might just be I need to just bring Chef Dente to, like, every area. No, you're good, Soups. You're good. Yeah, those type of jobs, like having those kind of staff members at those type of jobs, fucking sucks. So no, I get it. I get it. It's all good. I'm down to listen and help out however I can. Probably, this is why I never want to be like a manager. Headaches upon headaches. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Rocky Ridges today to do all the stuff there, because I would need glass and also still more concrete, which I just don't have. Unfortunate. I can at least clear this off as best as I can. Destruction. You know, you saying that, Soups, it reminded me, I still didn't tell the place that I interviewed for on Monday that I'm not going to be taking the job, just due to... So, there is one, like, concern that just made me comfortable. That's all good. Well, I mean, it's not, but, like... What do you do? You'll be fine. At least you got another job. Like, so... Right now, my parents have been grilling me about, like, job stuff, because they're just like, oh, you're working, you say you're going to be working, but since there was a previous job that I applied for that we were super confident I was going to get and that I didn't get, Like, they're just like, what if that happens again? Like, then you're just more of an idiot than you already think you are. Like, you know, usual stuff that they're telling me. And, you know, I understand being safe than sorry, but I'm putting my trust in Spring for this job, especially in the fact that, like, he's just like, yeah, once you get the job, like, we're gonna be doing this and this and this and this. And I'm just like, dude, I haven't even had, like, the interview yet. Like, what do you mean once? And it sounds like it's just a done deal. I mean, I'm still gonna, like, once I get the interview, I'm still gonna interview my ass off. Because I'm not gonna half-ass it. I didn't mean to make a pun about that, but, like, that's just what kind of happened. No, like, I'm not gonna just do it. Yeah. Well, Spring has been, like, acting like I already have the job, and I'm just like, appreciate it, but, like, I don't yet. Like, still waiting on the interview. Which it sounds like is gonna be soon, because I went in on Tuesday and talked to the main manager, and she's just like sick, like waiting on the license. I was like, cool, I just got the license on Tuesday. She's like, awesome, perfect. So we'll work on reaching out to you here in the next bit, which I'm assuming is sometime next week. So is the hope. And then with my parents asking me about what happened with the pest control job, I mean, like, it's sales, and I very openly told them that, like, I'm not a salesperson. Which, like, I did get grilled on by my family being like, you need to, like, lie. Like, even if you're not a salesperson, like, you still need a job, so you need to lie and, like, say that, like, you're comfortable with sales. I'm like, no. Because I'm gonna get the job, right? Gonna start working it and just be incredibly unhappy. And also, like, not even unhappy, but, like, I'm not a salesperson because I'm not really good at, like, pitching products or anything like that. Like, that is a me thing. So their company, like, if I end up working sales, their company is going to suffer because of the fact that I'm just not a salesperson and, like, don't like it. But also, I'm very quickly learning that my parents have the entire mindset of your happiness doesn't matter, kids. You just have to fucking deal with whatever you get. So no being happy. Like, happiness is a fucking myth if your name is Kids. And I'm just like, okay. It really kind of pissed me off the other day where they were like, I was talking just positively about, like, living with Doge, right? And they're just like, that's not living, that's surviving. Like, that you're not happy. No one would be happy in that situation. I bet Doge, like, hated your guts because of how you are. And they keep repeating this, but, like, for some reason yesterday, or not yesterday, it was like a few days ago, I would say, it really just kind of stung more than usual. Because they keep, like, I think it's because it dawned on me officially that I don't think they even remotely care if I'm happy or not. I think they just want me to be rich, so that way they can stop having to work and stuff. Like, I think that is what it is. But at the same time, like, living with Doge was, like, the best 3 years of my entire life. Like, if I had the opportunity to go back and live with Doge, I would. Just circumstances due to debt and what was happening with my job. Yeah, most people do. Okay, so another story, and if my dad's listening, like, I need him to just please do some self-reflection, please, because I know he, like, lurks on the streams every now and again. I don't want it to always be kid hates his parents. I even cried during Ghostwire when it came to the full realization that with how often my dad talks about the fact of like him passing away because he's old and stuff, and like all of us are screwed, that the realization hit of not the fact that I was screwed. I already kind of knew that, but the fact that like I wouldn't be sad, like I wouldn't cry if he were to pass, or when he passes, excuse me. Like that hit me like a ton of bricks, realizing that my family situation's so screwed up. Like I don't want that. Like I would want to be sad if he passed away. I would be sad if I want to be sad if my mom passed away. But like the very real situation is I wouldn't. Like I would be more worried about my brothers, and that's just fucked up. So like I don't think anybody wants to just hate their family 24/7. It's just that's all this is. This entire house is just toxic. But I digress. My dad got into Valheim recently. I talked about this on stream recently, where he, after a just crazy yelling spree, he decided to come up to me and says he really wants to play games with his son. So he asked like what sort of survival games I would play, to which I would say, I literally just without hesitation told him not a single one with him. But I did at least offer to look some up. And he told me a story that I feel like it's not hitting him. He was talking about the fact that like the only people he really plays with is like one person from a guild he knows in WoW, and my other brothers. Okay, I think he's playing Valheim with them right now, and they're having a blast, and like good for them for like enjoying it. It's just, once again, I don't want to associate with them for the most part, right? But he was talking about the fact, so one of his I'm gonna say friends, like considering how he talks about him, I don't know if they're friends or not. I really don't. One of his friends passed away like a year or two ago, okay? And I don't know the specifics, I just know that the friend passed away. But the way that my dad found out wasn't through the guy's wife, or like anybody like associated. He found out through my brother Glorp, because apparently Glorp was told by the friend on like, I think it was like something sickness related or something. I don't know the full details, but Glorp was given the details. My dad wasn't. In fact, he hadn't even talked to my dad in like a few years or something at that point. He only talked to my brother Glorp. And then he passed away, to which my dad like was, you know, sad because, you know, somebody passing away, but was like kind of confused why he wasn't ever told what was happening with that guy, and like why he wasn't like informed of the situation that was happening. And to me, because of just how he like, and I see this because he's a business owner, so I see it with like how he interacts with like, at least how he used to interact with his like employees, or like how he like interacts just on a day-to-day basis. He's just kind of a douche. Everybody. Not just me, like just literally everybody. So like, to me, it doesn't surprise me that he doesn't really have any friends. Especially considering the fact that the one person that he thought was like a close friend wasn't, and the reason why he wasn't is because my dad was just probably such a douche to him. I wish he would realize that, like, the reason why it seems like he's alone and like no one likes him is the fact that he's just an ass to everybody. Like, I'm a prick, right? I understand my situation where like I'm an elitist. I'm somebody who like doesn't understand the concept of fun, doesn't understand the concept of practicing because of how it's failed me in the past, and I lose people like kind of on the drop of a dime. That probably is something that's garnered from him, but at least I'm not like a douche about it. I don't think. Maybe I am. I don't know. But he just full sends like a whole bunch of stuff. Like I had to explain to him what the term a whale was in gacha terms because of a game he used to play. And he did that all by himself and like openly admitted. There was a game, there was like another game that we played like, and I was like kind of part of it, but I was purely free to play. And in the span of 2 weeks or something, he spent $3,000 on the game. But the whole purpose of the game is, one, it was pay to win, so like you had to pay money if you wanted to actually like do well. But you also needed like a group of people, because it was like clan based or like guild based rather, and not a single person would team up with him. The only people he had were his sons, and I was very disinterested in the game. Some of my other brothers I think played for a little bit, but really it was just him by himself, and he was able to like last a while for like a month by just paying a whole bunch of money, and like I said, it went up to like $3,000. But at the end of it, like, he still like lost all of his stuff in the game. Like he ended up like getting defeated a ridiculous amount of times. But also because like no one, thank you Cassie. It's also because like I think no one liked him in the game. So it's one of those situations that I'm like, I need him to have some introspection, whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but like, I said, do I want to be somebody who hates my family 100% of the time? No, I don't think anyone really does. I just think I'm in a situation where I lose at every point. I think I talked about it in Ghostwire too. There was a time where my dad was actually super proud of my streaming. The fact that like I was actually like gaining an audience, and said he had some friends who were good with like great like editing and stuff like that, which is once again, my Achilles heel in all of this is editing. Like that's why it's like the thing that I need the most help on, and the thing that like I've been struggling to find help with is it's always been editing. Because it's the one thing that like I just can't seem to do correctly, which is why I'm trying to relearn it on a different system, and hopefully that helps. But like back then he was like, yeah, if you ever need thumbnails, I'd have a guy who's like a really good artist and everything. I could probably get you a discount. You need help with like editing, I have a guy who I know like teaches editing at like the community college. Like he was so supportive. And then like the only time he ever comes into streams nowadays is if he's telling me like of something that's going on TV, or asking me if I'm going to be playing a game. Like he's asked me on stream, like I'll be in the middle of playing a game, he's like, oh, are you going to be done playing soon so you can join us on WoW? And I'm just like, who said I was playing WoW with y'all? Also, I'm streaming, like, not gonna be playing WoW. And I think the most recent time he came in on stream and talked was the Kentucky Derby, the horse race came on. And he hadn't heard WoW in a while. I have some ideas of like going back to WoW, but once again, like there's a whole lot of ideas that I have. I just need to edit stuff, and I'm so sorry it's been so long, chat. Like, I've been talking about editing stuff for like 3 or 4 years, and it literally, scripts get done, the ideas are there, the footage is there, it just, hi Sparks. I just need it done, and I'm so bad at it, and I have to rely on other people. So that's such as Sparks. Sparks has been killing it with the shorts. So I know, like, that's all fine and good. But no, my dad came in and was like talking about the Kentucky Derby, and for reference's sake, some of my like dad's friends from way when I was like a baby raced in the Kentucky Derby, and we had a whole bunch of like horse stuff, horse related like merchandise, I guess. I don't know if it's like merchandise or something, but it's just horse related like gear from the Kentucky Derby, because my parents used to go all the time. And I actually enjoyed going to the Kentucky Derby. If you might recall though, I may be allergic to horses in a deathly way, right? The reason for that is after the whole clean room sort of stuff, which once again, I don't need to go into the specifics, just know that being in a clean room for a long time is not a good look. After being in that clean room for however long, the first thing I interacted with was a horse from the Kentucky Derby. And that's where my allergies for horses came from, because that was like the first thing I was introduced to, and my body was like, this thing's gonna kill you. And, you know, not exactly a good look, as it were. But like, I understand the significance of why my dad says it's super important that I watch the Kentucky Derby still to this day, because like that was something that I very much watched and enjoyed when I was younger. The problem is horses kill me now. So I don't want to be reminded of a lot of the time of the animal that, if I even remotely go near, will kill me. Exactly the biggest thing. Also, I know I should be ending off the stream soon because I do have to go driving and stuff. I want to... Sorry, 1 second. Kind of go this way. I guess I could take this time. I'll figure out the Pokemon situation for Pokopia, like off stream. Because I gotta figure out who's rooming with who and how many it all works out to be, like what the number is. But I probably should mention like what I was talking about with WoW. So a while back, and I don't remember like specifically how long ago. I think it was around the time when I started streaming old school RuneScape. How do I put this? I really want to stream more MMOs, okay? And not just like stream them, but I do actually want to like see how far I can get beating them without having to worry about like groups or like raids or anything like that. The reason for that is because, and actually this idea got enhanced because of another game coming out soon, which I'll get to in a moment. But what it is was, what would happen if like X game or Y game got like they hit their end of service, right? Hit their end of service and they're no longer going to be making games, or making like the MMO is gonna die. Okay. What would you do to like there's some people who still have like private servers and everything like that, but like, you know, could you play the game solo and actually like beat it if like worst came to worst? That was like the idea. But like, I was like, but I don't know if that's gonna be interesting. I don't know if people would be into that. Like, you know, there was a bunch of different ideas I had for it. Then, EverQuest Legends got I don't think it got announced per se, but it essentially exists. Those who don't know, EverQuest is a game that came out years and years ago. I think it actually might even predate World of Warcraft. Super, super old game. I had a lot of fun with it when I played it when I was younger. And honestly, I probably liked it more than World of Warcraft, if I'm being honest, way back when. But here's the thing. I was like, okay, so there's... Oh, hold on. Wait a second. This way. So EverQuest Legends, for those who don't know, is a offline version of EverQuest 1. And maybe also EverQuest 2. Like, I think they might be both together. I'm not sure. But essentially, it's an offline version where, like, you could go online and play with other people if you really, really wanted to. But you don't have to. You can just play the game by yourself. And they've adjusted everything in the game, and I think this is super fucking cool. They've adjusted everything in the game where you could, you could just do a raid by yourself. If you had like no friends who played EverQuest Legends and you just wanted to play the game by yourself, you could. Like, that was the whole big thing, is you could just do that. Okay? You have a dungeon going on? Don't worry, the AI in the game will help you out with, like, doing the dungeon. You have a raid, but you have no friends who play EverQuest Legends because they don't like MMOs. The AI will help and work with you, and you just have to hold your own. I think that's like the future of MMOs. If you have an MMO that runs end of service, like having a system like that is incredible. So that brought back the idea of, what if I were to go back to, like, say, World of Warcraft or Warframe? I technically have already done this with Final Fantasy XIV, but I would want to go back and do it there. What was the other ones? Sorry, brain's working. Old school RuneScape, we could do new school RuneScape. But then there's, like, games from the past. You have Aeon, you have Rift, you have... Oh, hi Gold, thank you for the 5 bits. Achoo. So you have, like, Aeon, you have, like, Rift, you have Archage, like, games that have private servers. What would it look like to try to, not, like, 100%ing those games would be fucking ridiculous because MMOs and stuff. But, like, how much could you get done theoretically in the game, and would it even be enjoyable in 2026, 2027? That's the idea I wanted to pitch. And once I saw the EverQuest Legends thing, it kind of brought back my idea for, like, WoW, where I was like, what if I were to just play WoW again? Not like on their... Well, that's... Where the heck am I? Interesting. Oh, I see where I am. Put this all up. There we go. So yeah, what if I were to play WoW again, but not... Like, if other people want to join in, absolutely, but the entire goal is just how much, like, would it be fun to try to get all the achievements? Would it be fun to try to, like, get all of the mounts, like the really rare mounts again? Is the grind worth it still in, like, 2026? Could it still be fun with, like, other people? Like, that's, like, those are the questions, like, I wanted to, like, ask. And because I've learned officially, I feel like it was like pretty obvious before, but like officially, I've learned that I really do enjoy grinding in games. Like, doesn't matter like what type of game or anything like that, but I will like just absolutely enjoy grinding in whatever game. Pokemon ZA, I hate shinies with a passion, but like I still enjoyed the grind. RuneScape, like I literally just kind of turned my brain off and just grinded fighting a bowl for like 10 hours. Like, I just find that stuff fun, so I would like to incorporate that into, like, playing MMOs from the past and present and just seeing, is the grind fun? Is it not fun? Could you avoid it? And how much could I get done? So that's an idea that I had, and then, one more idea I had, and then this will be the last thing I'll say before I really probably should end the stream, so that way I can get ready to drive and everything. I'm gonna need to make some food real quick and then go from there. I've been rewatching Nathaniel Bandy's 100% series. I talked about this recently, where they just did 100% of every 3D Sonic game and gave them 2 weeks of time to do it. Like, not all together. Like, they spread it out over 6 months. But could they do it if they had 2 weeks worth of time? And the answer was no, which is like, yeah, kind of figured, because like 3D Sonic games are fucking crazy. But not only was it like no, but he really wasn't able to 100% a lot of those 3D Sonic games. Like, they gave up on Sonic 06, which I think I'm the only person who's ever found any enjoyment out of that game. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, he gave up on Sonic 06, and there was a few other ones, like, later down the line where he was just like, I can't be bothered to 100% this. Like, I have to move on to the next game. So I'm kind of thinking... And they've kind of done that a bit, where it's like, I'm not doing this for 100% because it's not, like, required in the speedrun. And part of me is like, but what if it was? So I kind of want to do a series of just, like, hey, here's, like, this entire series. This is, like, the true 100%ing experience if you literally did every possible thing, even if it drove you insane. Like, for reference's sake, Shadow the Hedgehog. For 100% of Shadow the Hedgehog, not only would you need to, like, get, like, all 10 endings and, like, all the different paths, but you would also need to do every permutation of path, because there's a library that has every cutscene, and every cutscene has a different name. And you'd have to play, I think there's like 265 of them. Like, the different permutations, it comes out to be like, you have to play the game like 100 times or something. And I'm gonna be honest, I would be so down to do that. So I'm thinking of asking the Discord just what y'all want to see. Like, obviously I still want to do like the 100% videos that I'm doing for like Kirby, for Ghostwire, this game eventually, Hades. Like, there's all my different ideas there. But between all that, I want to see what more y'all want to see. If I'm able to, like, learn to edit and do that, like, what would y'all be interested in watching? So I might do a poll on the Discord. Probably not today. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning while I'm, like, waiting for orders to come through. But yeah, there's just keep a lookout on that. Anyway, I just played this for way longer than I thought, and I've already This used to be a mountain, everybody. This used to be a mountain, and now look at it. It is flat as hell. And I still have to terraform even more. Okay, so three more things. Between streams of Pokopia, I am going to figure out which Pokemon is going to be in which area that we have right now. And that means lineage. So if I have like, if I only have like one Pokemon, but I don't have like their evolved forms, if they would fit better here than a different place, then I'm going to factor that into what I'm doing. I'm coming up with the idea of that I want to keep the lineage, the evolution lines together. And I'm going to keep them in like their in the same house, but if there is a Pokemon that is just like Sableye, right? Sableye is just like by themselves. They don't have any other evolution lines. I need to figure out like which pairs I want to go together and which like single Pokemon go with like an evolution line. That's the plan. That's the plan. So I'm going to do that off stream and figure that out. And I'll have the answer for the Withered Wasteland and probably the Rocky Ridges, so we can get started on that. Second thing, Nubby's Number Factory will be the stream tonight once I get back. I'm hoping to start that at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so be on the lookout then for that. And then thirdly, I am going to, in this game at least, figure out what use every item that I have is, because next time we also do this, we're going to start the next line of storage. But I do want to like take a look at the items that we already have, like the Lepa berries, Chesto berries, figure out what they're all used for, and then if I don't need them anymore, do I need to keep them around, or can I just like get rid of them to free up storage? And hopefully in the future, that not only solves our storage issues, but then we figure out what blocks I need and don't need, and then what furniture items that I can actually just put in random houses. Because like I said, I'm not really designing the interior of the houses. I'm designing more the town itself and then going from there. So that's the play. You said bestie. I just want to see. Sorry, last thing. Said bestie. Is there a heart? There's no heart. That's the other thing, is I gotta make the... I'll figure that out later. Anyway, I'm gonna end things off here. Sorry for my random dribble and stuff, but y'all, thank you so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Of course, if you're new here, feel free to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It helps out a lot. But y'all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katafi. I'll see y'all next time for some more Variety Gaming. See y'all later. Peace. Bye, everyone. That's over here now.